Oh yeah, I forgot I really got fucked up last time I was playing. I don't have a... Oh, I dropped that shotgun before. There's a water fountain around here, isn't there? The water fountain. I need to go to the, I need to go to, whatchamacallit, the mines, or the, quarry, so I can find some claymores. So I need to get my health back up. Back up to yellow health. The water's somewhere around here. Oh, it's in front. Oh, there it is. Chug a bunch of water before I leave this town. Oops. Oh yeah, I was stuck under there. That's what happened. Okay. I remember why I left. Where I ended last time. Okay, so I'm not stuck under the truck anymore. Okay. Awesome. That's what it was. Seven days. Yeah, I forgot to change my thumbnail on YouTube. Or I think I forgot to change the title, but I'm going to be playing 7 Days to Die later. Waiting for my friends to get on. I'm just playing old Bridge Troll until then, you know? Because he's hosting the server. We don't have he doesn't have a dedicated host. Even though I asked about it last time. I was like, we can move it over to a dedicated host, but he didn't want to deal with all that. It's not like I know how to manage servers or anything. Project Zomboid when the multiplayer update comes out. That's when I want to play Project Zomboid. But Grims, you reminded me we need to play Stardew Valley because I remember you wanted to play that. I didn't forget. Just need to find some time for us to play some of the do. It's like I wouldn't say it's like DayZ. It's kind of, I don't know. DayZ. I feel like DayZ is kind of like it's in its own category. Maybe like I'd say the closest thing to DayZ is Scum. The closest thing is Scum. In terms of like gameplay. I need to get out of this town now that I have some health. What's going on, Whiplash? But yeah, Grims, we need to find some time to play the old Stardew. Old man Harold needs to run his farm. You don't work nights anymore? Nice. That works perfectly. Which time zone are you in again? Damn it, I don't have any 22. I mean, I do. Just don't want to. I don't think 4 or 5 bullets is going to put down that pig. But yeah, DayZ Badlands. Basically a brand new map, new terrain. Not Takistan, it's Takistan adjacent. Repairable wells. Will be interesting. Right, I gotta figure out which direction to go. So the sun's setting. So that's east. So that means... Oh, no, that's west. Sunsets in the west. Why do I always get those two confused? Okay. Sunsets in the west. So, let's see. You're in Central Time. Okay, so you're only 2 hours ahead of me. Okay. Sunsets in the west. So if I'm faced, that's north. Then I gotta go this way. I don't know which town I'm in. PM here. Okay, yeah, it's just turning noon right now. To like adjust my... That works. Okay. How many players can play on Stardew Valley multiplayer? Is it only 2? And how does time work on that? 8. I think I know where I am. Oh man, a walkie-talkie. I always struggle to find these things. Are you the 96-year-old guy named Henry? I've seen this before. I am not 96 years old. But I am. I play a character who is 92 years old named Harold. So I think you're in the right place. If that's what I think. I think you're in the right place if that's what you're asking. Starting to memorize the map a little bit more. I need to go to the quarry. I want to find a claymore. Do dastardly deeds. I'm gonna head to the quarry. Quarry. Another shovel. Come on, old man. Okay. I don't know why I need that many rags, but we're gonna hold that many rags. We already got a rope. I'm gonna find some metal wire here. That would be awesome. No. Stones. No. Wire for a gate? No. I don't do base building. Wire for a tripwire. I'm a trapper. Run on the grass. Running on the grass is better than running on the road, because then you wear out your shoes less. It's science. Not dying, Pipsy. Some calories. Need more food. I mean, once we get a decent amount of food and then we get to the bridge, we won't have to worry about food and water for a long time. Driving also helps us. Oh yeah, vehicles will prevent you from having to burn calories from moving or damaging your shoes. But there's no vehicles on Deadfall. There's another sody pop. More calories. Not sodas. I thought there was a gun for a second. The Makarov. A better rider jacket. Yeah, just swap. Just sharpening stone. It's always good to have a sharpening stone on you. Hiking jacket. Alright, we're gonna be well hydrated. Don't have to worry about water for a while. Should have grabbed that. I should grab that compass. What's this card? Okay. So that way is north. So we want to go south and east. So we want to go that way. Right, I'm going southeast. Southeast is the quarry. Right. North. So that means that way is south. And southeast. South. Keep these compasses. I used to have no problem reading them. Okay, so that way's north. We don't want to go that way. We just go this way. Sun's setting that way. The sun sets in the west. We want to go east. Whatever. I used to be able to read these no problem. Then someone tried explaining it to me, and then I got confused reading these. My brain is like farting right now. Find me south. So you go this way. Okay. Never mind. I was going the right way earlier. I was just always north. Follow the white. Follow what? Follow what white? The white on the compass is not north. That's south. Red on the compass is north. Red is north, white is south. What's going on, Cog? Alright. We along the... Oh, I think we're along the river. Only I had a gun, I could camp one of these bridge points. I think I'm on the complete west side of the map. I need to go all the way across to the east side. Which will be pretty... Being nighttime should give me some cover, but the problem is that I also give other people cover. Give me duct tape. Why you don't give me duct tape? How's your day going, Cog? Sometimes you find ammo in these things, but they're really hard to see because it's usually like loose ammo. Now I could cross and then check the bunkers and the huts on that side, but I need food. Somebody killed one of those sheep over here. Living the dream. Let me know if you guys need gamma. Barely see right now.
AMCO, AA, MCO.
Turn it on. I think it's too dark for you guys. There we go. Makarov mag. And handy if we find a Makarov. Outside Oneida. Or Oneida. a person for a second, but I think that was the infected running. Be really careful. A lot of people hang out in this town before they go up north. Need a gun. You can stay in there. Y'all can stay in there. Feeling I'm being followed. Being tracked. Jackets. And no guns anywhere. I mean, we could say screw it and just head straight for the quarry. Problem is, if we run into anyone at the quarry, we're kind of screwed. That's new. I don't remember that being there. Cool. I need to stop.
And you know what? You're the
rocks.
reason why people don't
What do you
play this
wanna-
game.
Ruin my shoes. Snowwalker, thank you for the follow. It's the first dam. Not the dam we want to camp. Anything in this barn. Pitchfork? Yeah, it's a pitchfork embedded in the ground. Longhorn. No ammo. I don't have any ammo either. Belt. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I forgot they put in a drive-thru here. Okay, so going across the dam's not a good idea. Only had some 308. Weird, he like went outside the wall. Gonna start a fire? Always being watched, exactly. The funny thing is, he was like looking around, like if If I would have arrived here like 30 seconds later, you wouldn't have seen me. He's starting a fire, but where is he starting a fire at? Either that or he's making an improvised backpack. I mean, that's the only building he can make a fire in. Hey, what's going on, Brianna? How goes it? I mean, we'll see if this guy starts a fire in that building. Are there any other buildings around here you can make a fire in? Maybe he's making it in that shed. He has a fire barrel. I was kind of hoping he was going to break down those sticks right there. Any smoke anywhere? I don't want to turn that corner and see. Where he could have ran off to. Two people that have come in at random from the stream has messaged me on TikTok. Why do they message you on TikTok? I always get like random messages that get filtered. And it's always people are like, I want to support your stream. And it's like I'll donate a bunch of like, what are they, like the stickers or whatever, the TikTok, the GIFs. And then, it's obviously like a spam or scamming type message, but there's like, my inbox is like filled with that shit. I barely look at my inbox. I don't want to think that guy started the fire in that shed, like he has a fire barrel there. One guy sent me a streamer, and the other guy said, hey, multiple times, I'll block him. Yeah, some people, some people will share the stream with everyone on their friends list, or everyone that they can on TikTok. Which I can, like, it's like, okay, that's, you want to spread the word about, like, somebody you support, but sometimes it's, like, unsolicited and kind of like, okay, that's kind of annoying versus, like, being helpful. Oh, the hey spam. Hey. Month long couple months long gap. Hey. Hey. I mean, I'm okay with waiting here because my health is coming back up. Maybe that guy just ran back. Somebody can't. There's somebody camping over there with a big gun. I think it's in. Is that the new AK sound? I don't remember if they changed the AK sound or not. Your last week. Jesus, the last week you're talking. It's not even summer yet. Right? Oh no, it just turned summer like on the 22nd, like last week, didn't it? Literally have spicy pickle beer in the fridge waiting for you. Spicy pickle. Not a fan of pickles in general. Well, I feel like that guy would have cooked all his food by now. He was in that shed. The fire would not have lasted this long. Good thing is I got most of my health back. I love them, and I usually am not a fan of beer, but the pickle beer tastes like less like beer and more pickle. Interesting. I think the only reason why I acquired a taste for beer is just Stockholm Syndrome. What's going on, Dubs? How's the tank commander doing? Commander, commandant. Checking out Dubs the Betrayer. He's killed Harold like 50 times. He's a bastard, man. If anyone thinks beer is good, you're lying. You got like the beer connoisseurs, and I think Bobby Hill is supposed to be like a beer, one of those beer snobs in the new King of the Hill. Oh, there's that guy. He's got a crossbow. Oh, maybe he was making crossbow bolts. And that would make sense. That makes a lot more sense than making a fire. It's leaving. He's down. Check everything. I don't know if this guy checked everything. Some people tend to skip things. Alright, so he's definitely going to be in the town in front of me. So careful. What's going on, Dixie? Yeah, I know it says, I'm pretty sure you're going to say that it says I'm playing 7 Days to Die, but, I'm going to be playing that later. Right now it's, DayZ bridge camping until then. I think I can turn off my gamma, because it's bright enough for you guys now. Dun, 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 dun. Talking with channel support on the new name display going on with some channel. What do you mean name display? What's going on with that? Tell me what's going on. Shows in some as Dixie 5150. On mine it just says. Are you talking about in chat? Or like in comments on videos? Because in chat it shows you as Dixie Enormous. Comments, I think it shows your @ tag in it. But I think it shows both your @ and your channel name. I think that's the no, that's not the quarry. Quarry should be pretty far. I need to get food. Need food. I'm gonna die here. It's annoying. How's your weekend going, Dixie? If I can find find some 308 here. That would be awesome. This, I guess. Going good other than being pissed about this new naming format they're dicking with at YouTube. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you there, fella. Let me know what the, Actually, send me the screenshot on Discord. I want to see what you're talking about. Kind of think I know what you're talking about, but, I just want to see if that's what looks like to be normal to me or not. Just want some food. And at the bottom you'll see my name both ways in 2 different chats, alright. What you talking about? Wow, that's weird. Yeah, the second one looks like everyone's is set to the @ like it's not parsing it correctly. Is there food? I don't think there's food in this area. I mean, we could check. There's usually people here, though.
What a time to be alive.
What a time to be alive. What's going on, Spike? What a time to be alive. Thanks for the follow, John Johnson. Yeah, they won't find me up on the roof here. Wait, wait out a bit. We don't have a. We only have this MK2, so we kind of have to just scare people off. I got asked to leave a channel because the handle is self-promoting and that streamer does not allow it. That's weird. And that's kind of stupid, too. Like, how is it self-promoting when it's just your name or your @ tag? It's kind of stupid. Kind of weird that I don't know, maybe that guy got weirded out because I saw him running over there. Pretty sure I scared him off. See, this truck is a good one to hide under. It's got like the grass right here. Yeah, the streamer knows I stream and has been asking other streamers to leave all day or create an account not related to our channels if we want. That's stupid. That's stupid, dude. That. Imagine having an ego like that. That's just fucking terrible. That's a terrible mentality. Like I used to watch this guy a long time ago on Twitch, and like I had been in, like in his chat for like at least I'd say at least a year, and I forgot what it was. Like somebody was asking someone else like that was part of his channel was asking if anyone had played a different game that the streamer wasn't playing. And I said, "Oh yeah, I've played that before." And then he like went off the rails and was like, he's like, "You're not supposed to talk about other shit, other games, and blah 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 blah." And I was just like, "All right, dude, unfollow, bye." Wait. His butt cheeks one word, or should I spread them apart? I have not. For some reason that didn't pop up on my combined chat, but I'm pretty sure it's 2 words. It's definitely 2 words. It's actually a pretty good spot to camp too, because you're gonna get people coming through here. All you need is a shotgun. You just point it right there, because you know people are gonna go in them. Okay, we're at full life now. We need to go to get to the quarry. But you should headshot. Oh, with that MK, I'm pretty sure I could. Question is, will they go down? If they're wearing any type of ballistics helmet, it's going to take 2 or more. I only have 5 rounds in it, and that's the only gun. I have the Longhorn, but I don't have any rounds for it. And I have a bunch of rubber slugs, but I don't have a shotgun. My goal is to make it to the quarry, find a claymore, go back to the dam, blow somebody up, and take their guns. I mean, there was someone here earlier, and I pretended that I was I was hot micing and saying I was on top of a roof. So I don't know if the guy that overheard it booked it and booked it, or booked it out of the complex and is like looking on the rooftops. We need food though, so we need to make it. We need to leave.
You ain't first, you're last.
Exactly. If you're not first, you're last. I'm gonna come at you like a spider monkey, Chip. I'm all hopped up on Mountain Dew. Anarchy! Anarchy! I have no idea what it means, but I like it. I've watched that movie so many fucking times. I just need some food. How's your weekend going, Spike? What you got going on? Oh, give me some food, give me some food. Another Makarov mag. On. That's not something. I know. I'm waiting. Waiting on Doc. He said he wanted to play, and then he never logged in. I need some food. I need some food. Need like a can of beans. Also need a shotgun. Come on now. Stuck? Okay, you're not stuck. Now I finally get it. For that, for a second I thought that was a backpack. I mean, I could eat a vitamin and eat that rotten. Oh, fuck that. I'll eat this. In retrospect, I should have cooked it, but don't occur right now. What are you up to, Mr. Vega? We could go down there and check for food. Over here and look for food. Wait a minute. Are we going the right way? Yes, we're going the right way. Okay. Sunrise is in the east. Sunrise is in the east. I keep thinking the map is flipped. Keep thinking that like the wall and passage is north. I always get it backwards. That was a person. Seeds. Could plant some. Plant. Do, 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 do. Do our part to plant some seeds. Weird sound for a bottle, but okay. Is there a water fountain? There should be a water fountain. I might be able to fill it at the... Take over here. Retrospective, probably should have put the seeds in the... But whatever. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Alright. No food. Can I fill up the water from here? It looks like it's a pretty... not steep drop. I mean, this isn't a... it's not a, okay, I can't fill it, okay. Need new shoes though, my shoes are getting damaged. Little bit more water. Yeah, I could make a fishing pole. Just cook some fish. Least amount of food with these wooden hooks, but I mean, better than nothing. Sharpen my knife though. No, I forgot I can use the shovel to dig up worms. Mhm. Hmm? It's, oh, wait. Wait. What happened when I double clicked on the... That was weird. Like, double clicked on the... Or maybe it went on the other hook that was in my inventory. Kyle, thanks for the heart me. Appreciate it. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Wish I could combine the fish. Well, that should be good enough for government work. We're gonna throw this in the bush right here. That other worm go? That's weird. Grab the piece of paper. By the time I'm finished cooking both fish, I'll have the equivalent of one cooked fish. The stupid wooden fish hooks don't really give you a lot of meat when it comes to the fish. These are actually growing pretty quickly. Let's get out of here. So people can eat the zucchini. Shoes. Oh, look at that, a jig. Or, whatever it's called. Oh, it is called a jig. Nothing up here. Should give us enough calories for a while, though. This is not the lake with the island in the center. Right? No. Nom 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 nom. I don't think that's gonna put us into full apple. It's over there. I swear, DayZ needs to make the like the hogs, the feral hogs need to be like hostile. Like, there should be two different types of pigs. There should be passive ones like the cows, and then there should be like aggressive. But then again, I feel like all the animals should have like a chance of being aggressive. Even the chickens. Just imagine somebody getting into a fight with a chicken. Pretty funny. Just want some explosives. I think before I switch to 7 Days to Die, I want to test something on DayZ on my own server. I want to test out the range on the Claymore at Destroy. I want to see if it'll hit me from if I'm under the truck. Should check that for 308. But if this thing has 308, it's gonna change. At least give me a fighting chance against most people. This area, at least. And even just one bullet will help. Just a lantern. This is the lake with the island in the center. It's not even a lake. Am I still going east? Yes, I'm still going east. Yeah, going east. I need new shoes or a leather kit at least. Shells. Canister. Hold on to this. Easier to hide under things with the green mask than the blue one. was like, why can't I see anything? A lot of animals on this side. Let's see if there's anything over here. This is that new spawn area. There's a water fountain here. Dead for a while. I could use their shoes. Is there not a water fountain here? Backpack. There's water fountains over here. Tomato, handmade gloves. I mean, that makes sense that those would be here, and this is the starting area. For later. Hello.
Hello?
Chopping
No,
down
don't
some
kill me.
trees. Okay.
No,
well,
I'm not a tree. I promise. I promise.
okay,
I promise
won't.
I'm not a tree.
My name is Harold. I'm 92 years old.
You're 92. You're fucking have good mobility for being 92.
I
Sir.
practice every day in the mirror. 1, 2, 1,
In the
2.
mirror, you practice. What do you
Yeah.
practice?
Doing squats, you know. Doing sit-ups.
Yeah. Oh, you do squats and stuff. That's cool.
Squats and sit-ups, you know. Gotta stay limber in your old age.
Yeah. Well, I'm not a tree, so please don't drop me down, okay? I'm just trying to live.
I thought you were a tree because you weren't leaving yet. You're just standing there.
Alright.
Like a tree.
Is that supposed to be a pun? Like leafing? Like that could be a damn good pun, so.
You think so?
Possibly. I mean, maybe not the best, but like it could work. Yeah.
You see anyone else, make sure you tell him Harold sends his regards, okay?
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Where...
I hate you, TurboSad.
Make a... When was Harold taken? Yeah, a while ago. I got stuck under... when I tried to run back... Like, I traded... It was a 2-on-1. I killed one, and then I traded with the second one. And then when I on my way back... I tried to... I was trying to, like, look at another hiding spot under a truck in a town. And then my character got stuck. And I couldn't get out. And then, that was, like, the end of that day. And then I logged in today, and my character wasn't stuck. So... Now I'm like, okay, well, let's run to the quarry. And, of course, I spawned on the entire west side. So now I'm on the... I'm almost to the quarry, I think. I'm, like, heading there right now. I think. But I'm heading in that general direction. But it was like the two people I took down at the bridge, it was hella funny because like one guy was like literally watching me crawl from underneath the thing. And he wasn't saying anything. I'm sure he was like freaking out on whatever Discord call he was. Because he was just literally watching me crawl from underneath it, and then I sprayed him with the Scorpion. Was it the Scorpion I sprayed him with, or was it the SG5? One of the two. And then his buddy came back, and then he got me with the shotgun, but then I got him with the other gun I had on me. I think I went too far. I think I need to go south? Maybe? I don't know where the quarry is from here. Don't know where the quarry is. All right. Fire. I also haven't been able to really find any weapons. Like, I have this Longhorn, no ammo, and I have this MK5 with 5 rounds in it. I was stalking somebody who had a crossbow for a little bit, but then, I lost them when they went into a new town. No... I think that's the wall, so I think I need to just go south from here. This is south, right? No, or I mean I need to go north? This is north, right? Quarry is... I feel like the quarry's that way, though. I feel like the quarry's that way. I think I may be a little too far north. Some explosives. That's what I want to do. That way I don't have to worry about guns. I just basically go on the bridge and take somebody's guns. Going for a walk? Alright, enjoy your walk. I think I'm getting a little bit better at reading this map. Or, knowing where I am on this map. Getting lost is the best way to understanding the map. Well, I have 2, so I can just fix this. This way I kind of blend in when I'm under that truck. Spooky. I like this makeshift tent right here. Crossbow. I mean, better than nothing. It's got an actual crossbow on it, or bolt on it. Probably make regular bolts. Okay, I think this is the big lake that has the island on it. So I was a little too far north earlier. This is not the lake with the island in the center. I thought this was. So many places you can hide stashes on this map. They see me. They not see me? Let's go. For the tundra? Cleaning kit. That was farming. SCR-527 also. The come up. All right. And boots of escaping. Sucks to be that guy. Thanks for the tundra. I guess I can get rid of the Longhorn now that I got the tundra. I don't need that anymore. But he didn't have any 22. I wonder what he was looking for. Can't believe that guy didn't. I thought that dude would have saw me on the rocks, but I guess he didn't see me. Almost feel bad for the dude. Poor guy. Is there a rock sticking in the water? Imagine having all this gear and getting wrecked by a guy who literally just found a crossbow with one bolt. Even after eating all that guy's food, my character's still not full apple. Looks like a pretty good place to, like, snipe someone. Lay down in this bush right here. See if you're laying down. I don't think this is a spawn area. At the well. I don't know if this is a spawn area or not. Kind of looks like a spawn area. I think this is a spawn area. Usually the spawn areas have, like, the hunter cabins with the general shop. This map. I think it's wait till we see somebody. Might be a spawn area. Sure, this is. Did you get 12? I got 1 kill. Like, look at the come up. I got a CR527. I got a Tundra, full cooking kit. I thought I here. Let me show you what happened. Let's see. Please show. Please show. Videos. Alright. So, essentially, okay. So I come up to the rocks. This is like not even a few minutes after you left. So I'm like coming up on these rocks. And I was talking about how like I was like, oh, usually people hide stuff on these rocks. I'm like looking around. And then as I'm like looking around up here, right? Make sure that this is. So there's this guy, right? Like I thought he's seen me for a second. So I was like, okay. Maybe he's seen me. Nope. Didn't see me. And then I'm just stalking him for a little bit. And at this point, like, I had found a crossbow with one bolt at the camp, like, right before I got over here, so it was, like, destiny that I found this crossbow with one crossbow bolt. I'm like, okay, maybe shoot at him. No, it's a little too far. I just stalk him through the forest here. Let's skip ahead a little bit. I stalk him over here. I'm like, okay, is he gonna stop here? And then I see he's like, okay, he's stopping here. So I was like, okay, he's gonna go in here. That means he's gonna check over here in this other cabin. So I was like, okay, I'll wait for him to move that way. Then I'll move up closer. And I was like, okay, just aim at the door. That's all I gotta do. Wait for it. And dead. Poor guy. Crossbow for the win. He had a lot of stuff on him. Oh, there's that. So is this a? This is a spawn area. Okay, I didn't know if this was a spawn area. I don't want to shoot at a freshie right now. Oh, well, I guess. Damn, that's how loud now. And I missed. And I missed that shot. Oh well. In retrospect, I probably shot him with the CR527 since I have more ammo with that, but whatever. I mean, the guy looked like he wanted to die anyway, so I figured I would do him a favor. I didn't know they changed the tundra sound. Is this the lake with the island? I think this is the lake with the island. I guess it's not really a lake per se. It's more of a bay. But it doesn't. Okay. Okay. So there's the smaller. Okay. Yeah. So I was super far north. Okay. So that's not the quarry, but that's like the industrial, I guess. Small industrial complex. Kind of looks like a small quarry almost. Teeny tiny quarry, if you want to call it that way. How's your weekend going, DB? was hoping that guy would have had more 308 ammo. Only had, like, whatever was in this Tundra. I feel like that guy was getting ready to, like... He was, like, getting ready to stash a lot of stuff, because he had, like... He had, like, a few, gun cleaning kits. And a bunch of, like, mags for guns that... he didn't have. Character's overheating now. I didn't know it got that warm on this map. Burp. But a derp. Alright, I don't think so. I didn't check. Congrats. How's your weekend going, DB? I don't think there's really a good overlook over this place. Being like super close. We must venture ever more south. Can I take this off? Cool me off. Okay, that cools me off. Okay, so now I'm not burning as many calories. Appreciate the lurk dubs. Appreciate you too, feller. Even though you killed Harold like 50 times, you murderer. South, right? I don't remember there being a house on a hill. The more I feel like I've gotten a grasp on this map, the more I feel like I haven't. Because I definitely should have been able to make it to the quarry like several times over, but I'm a lost boy. Still confuses you, yeah. And it always like I get turned around a lot too, because like in my head the passage is north for some reason. Like I keep thinking the passage is north even though it's south, and so like I keep turning myself around sometimes thinking that I'm going the right direction. Going the wrong direction. There's a guy over there. This is a spawn town. Living in a spawn town. Hey, that's a parody song you could make. Instead of living in a small town, living in a spawn town. Be an asshole and snipe people from up here. Living in a spawn town. Shooting people in a spawn town. Shooting people in a spawn town. Shooting people in a spawn town. That's okay. That's why I have that that emote, the beach emote. It's a free beach vacation. Killing in a spawn town. I'll send you back to the spawn from spawn. I'm just reminding people that it's DayZ. I probably should have killed that deer. Since I have the cooking set up, I don't really need to worry about making fires. Living in a spawn town. Have you seen that game Peak, DB? Well, let me know if you ever want me to join you when you play it, because I'm down to play that. Looks like fun. Hell yeah, brother. Supposedly there's a new level each day that comes out for it too, so it's like... I don't know if there's, like, you can play the older levels, but like each day there's just a new level to play, so you're not stuck playing the same maps. Dun, 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 dun. I also want to play that, they showed it at Summer Games Fest. I think it would be a chill game, to play. It's kind of like Peak, but it's different. It's like the same people who made the Untitled Goose game, where you you're just on a giant map that you walk around with a bunch of friends. But it's not coming out till like next year. Imagination. So if we're calculating, yeah, if we're trying to get to that 12 killed mark that DB's talking about, we're already at 3 on this life. There was the guy I got the shovel and the hatchet from that I beat in a melee fight, but I was like blinking red health at the end of it, which we've come back from. Then there was the guy with the crossbow, and then that guy in the spawn town. Living in a spawn town. Best viewers. Love these freaking spams. Best viewers. Maybe I've gone too far southeast? West now? Go west. Yes. What do you have planned this weekend, DB? Same old, same old. You streaming today? Another spawn town. What time were you planning on streaming? Soonish just having some oatmeal and got a shower still. Is this the lake I've been looking for? Are you gonna be on what map are you gonna do? Are you doing Intens, or are you gonna be on Deadfall and be the cave lurker? Pretty fucking gear on both your characters, yeah. I don't know if my other character, because I have two characters on here. I don't know if I've played the other character since the wipe, or if it still has stuff at on the bridge. I might have another character still on the bridge from like 3 patches ago, or 2 patches ago. Like, it's been a while. Hey, Clown, thank you for the resub, man. Hope you're doing well. How's the 12 kids? You're gonna be like Harold. You're gonna have like 92 grandkids. Is that the game plan? Have as many kids so that way you can have 92 grandkids. Dude, 7? Oh my, like, I still can't fathom, like, then again, like, my grandparents had 6 kids. But, like, yeah, imagining any number in, like, today with, like, most people have, like, 1 or 2 kids these days. 7? God dang. Man is machine. He ain't clowning around. This is where I think this is where I killed somebody with the crossbow. Started a fire here and they came from over that way. Because I cut down that tree. Crowbar. Bridge. I'm trying to head my way to the. I want to make my way to the. Not the bridge yet, but the. First, I'm making my way to the quarry so I can find a claymore, and then the bridge. Because I want to blow somebody up. But this entire time I've been trying to make my way to the quarry. And I've spectacularly failed on my way to get there. And I think I should have not gone this way around the lake, I don't think. Oh, no, never mind, I think I'm fine. I mean, quite frankly, I might not even make it to the quarry. Alright. Chugged all that water. feel like I have a higher chance of running into another player randomly on this map, rather than running into the quarry. And I think I know how to get the quarry from here because I recognize that town. I think if I go this way, the quarry should be like straight ahead. I remember spawning in that town once, and then I went this way, and then I ran into the quarry. Let's take this. Dun, 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 dun. I think if I keep going this way, I'll run into the quarry. In retrospect, I should have taken that guy's plastic bottle. Could have made a silencer with the duct tape. But I done messed up and I didn't grab it. And my guy's hungry again. I need to... like a deer or something. Get wet, dang it. Dang nabbit. Character's gonna start shivering and sneezing. It'll be all bad. There we go. This is what I was looking for this whole time. I was looking for this area because this is the one. This leads right to the quarry. Okay. Only took me 2.5 hours to get to close to where the quarry is. Damaged. What else have that? No, it's raining, damn it. No. God dang. I was hoping it wasn't gonna rain. This is gonna be annoying. It'd be really unfortunate for someone to be down there fishing right now. Really unfortunate for them. I think I hear a deer. There's a pig. Go over here. Cook. Peace. Hey, Tets, how's it going? Hope that pot doesn't break. Thanks for the rose and the heart, me Tets. Hope you're doing well. Fires. Get rid of that. Oh, I moved for both things. Okay. You good, Havin? I'm doing good. Just chilling here on Deadfall. Trying to make my way to the quarry to find some claymores. Have fun on the bridge, you know. gamepad. How's your weekend going, man? About to, once the server restarts, I think I'm gonna take a break so I can eat and probably switch to 7 Days to Die then. Food to cool down. Need to repair anything? Everything's kind of good. There we go. Gonna eat the whole pig. I don't know how long this pot's got to go, but drink the water in this thing. Rudy, thanks for the follow. Alright. On the quarry we go. There's the quarry. You found it. We got there. Finally got here. If we can spot any flame wars from up here. Let's see, this guy's just spawned in. Last time we were able to spot a claymore from up here, so we didn't have to worry about going down there for nothing. I feel like I should let someone else like loot this area. Just wait for them to go through it, find stuff for me before I but because this is a dead end right here. You go down there and you gotta go all the way around here. There's that cave right there, but I don't think there's anything that spawns in there. For a second it looked like someone was trying to climb that rock right there. It restarts in 5 minutes. And we can get down there in 5 minutes. We gotta come back from it. And we don't see any boys down there. I don't know if it's even worth going down there yet. That's just the rocks. I mean, as long as you don't move on these rocks, it's hard for people to like spot you unless they're like scanning the area very slowly. Unraining. Sure, character's not like near the edge of the cliff, so I don't get pushed off. Alright. We'll be back. I'm gonna take a break.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
God damn it, Broccoli. You just stepped away from my computer, damn it. Appreciate the raid, man. How you doing? What were you playing? Were you on oh, you're on Tarkov. How was Tarkov? TurboSad. TurboSad. Get it together. Legit had a blast. Nice. Just was behind a truck waiting for us. So I'm at the quarry on Deadfall. I'm actually looking for explosives on Deadfall, but there is a server restart, so I'm grabbing something to eat right quick while I wait for the server to restart. But I had a good come up looking for the, because I got lost on my way to the quarry. But I had a good come up where I got this guy with a crossbow, and he had a Tundra, CR527, bunch of food and ammo. So I've been so I got a good come up. Now I just gotta wait for the server to restart. So I had a question, Broccoli, about Peak. Is there only one level you can play per day, or can you play like the older levels? Because I know you said that I know that there's like a new level each day. I don't think you can go back. Oh, Sag. So you can only play one level per day. You can't like spam levels. That game is fair. Yeah, I showed my wife the game and she's interested in playing it. So I'm just trying to figure out how long. If it's only one level per day, then it's just like, oh man. But if it's like a bunch of different levels you can play each day, that's you could play a lot of it. Server came back up. Well, let's get in queue. I hope you're having a great weekend, Broccoli, Norstat, Element of Darkness, Doc D's. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. I hope I don't have to report into jury duty this week. The one, like, most of the time I'm like, I don't mind getting jury duty, and this time, like, this is like the one time where like, I don't want it. I have too much stuff going on. Gonna get in the server, or is it full? Oh no, we're gonna get in. We're good. All right. Alrighty. Let's see. What if it's still raining? I gotta squeegee my clothes out. I'm hoping we find a claymore here. We go have fun at the bridge. Stupid rock noises makes me think there's somebody behind me. Drench all these clothes so I can not burn so many calories running around. at down here? Don't see any claymores. I don't know if I want to wait around for somebody to go down there. I want to be patient up here and then just shoot whoever goes down there. What do you think I should do? Go down there or camp up here like a quarry troll? Quarry troll or find a claymore? If there is even one. Like, we don't even know if there is one down there. What do you guys think? Ow. Why'd you punch me? That's rude. So mean. Go down there. Or camp up here. What do you guys think? Camp, go down. Camp, go down. I have no idea what that says. Fortunately, I can only read English. Go down? Alright, we got one vote for go down. I don't hear anyone opposed to it, so go down. What's going on, Punisher? I heard somebody for a second. I heard footsteps on the rocks to my left. Which is not going to be good if I go down there and there's somebody on the rocks up here. I didn't know go down and stop immediately was one of the poll options. Well, I mean, unless you want me to get shot right away. I'm just trying to be careful, you know? Last thing I want to go is go down there and get shot immediately. I mean, I'm still... there's no way for me to go back up. But I will make my way more down to the ground. I never said I'd go down there immediately. Bag there. They have to eat too. Who has to eat? the ones stalking you. Nobody's stalking. At least if they are, they're not making themselves. Oh, that doesn't look like a good place to go down. Well, I don't see any claymores. Hey, not going that way. Which way can we go? This is a little bit better right here. Well, we're almost to the ground. Alright, we're at the ground level. Let's see if we find any claymores. Pantaloons. I guess we could... Oh, we have the crossbow, I forgot. I'm an idiot. I forgot we can go silence this whole time. Ooh. Got a trigger or detonator. Ooh. If we find an electrical kit, we're set. Other detonator. Sludgy. Can just find an electrical repair kit. What was that? There's like a thing that popped up. Oh, drink the water from from up here. An SG5 down there. Hunter jacket. Ooh, look at teddy bear. I saw an SG. Oh, there's the SG5. I feel like I'm gonna get killed in here. Have you tried DayZ? I tried DayZ a long time ago. DayZ is dead game. Dead game. Dead game.
Coming from these roots, they're all over.
How's your weekend going, Norstead? All I need is like a plastic explosive or an electronics kit. All I need. Slept in, did paperwork with Barack in the background. Not very exciting. No worries. Paperwork's everyone's got to do paperwork. Some people more than others. I have to do a lot of paperwork for work. I'm doing all right. Hopefully we can find some explosives here. Gas mask. Recycling. The first time I've actually been in this cave. Last time I was here, I found a claymore right outside, so I just fucking pieced out as soon as I grabbed it. This must be where the crates are. Yeah. Oh, so this is, I guess, the back way to get out of here. Break my leg. Oh, thank you. Maybe the next person I find will have an electronics repair kit. Nice food store. Yup. I don't even know what it is. It smells good. I don't know what it is, but I like it. Base a raid Vishnoi 7967. Yeah, sure, I'll head there right now. I'm on my way to Vishnoi. Look at me go. Let me go to Vishnoi right now. Let me just get in my automobile and head right over there. My boots are getting fucked up. Just a hop, skip away. Gotta love the TikTokers, the DayZ TikTokers. Hey, wise one, how's it going? Always trying to advertise servers, asking what server, telling you to go to Northwest Airfield, even when you're not playing on Trenaris. We can go to the bridge right now. We have guns to shoot people with. Just hoping to find explosives we could have used. If we find an electronics repair kit, we have the protective case we can convert, and we have the remote detonators. Go left, right, up, down, circle, square. BA, start, select. Bridge means eating food before it gets too cold. Sounds good. Yeah, we're almost to the bridge. You gotta be careful because some people might be approaching from the right side. I'm trying to search, see if there's anyone inside there on the left. Can't quite remember the infinite lives code. To be honest, like, I never had Contra when I was a kid, but I knew, like, even without Contra, like, I knew the code when I was a kid. Because I think there was a couple other games that used the same code. Like up, down, left, right, BA, start, select. So it was something along those lines. Should stop running on the rocks though, because my boots are gonna wear out more rapidly. The rocks versus the grass. How's your weekend going to Darundo? Is it Darundo? 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 No code needed for DayZ. Yeah, everyone has infinite lives on DayZ. It's just a matter of how much of a glutton for punishment you are. It's gonna go this way. Is that an animal? You're gonna need more food. That looks like a pig. Couple pigs. 3 pigs. Yeah, this is gonna get a little squirrely here. Gotta be quick. And the good thing is we have the crossbow, so we don't have to make any noise. The fuck is this guy shooting from? Get fucked, nerd. Yeah, you want to run now? We gotta go. Fuck that guy. I don't know what he was shooting me from. It sounded like a sporter. He was just shooting at me with a sporter, it looked like. Alright, well, we gotta get out of here. I also gotta reload our gun. If he would have hit me in the head, though, like, I would have gotten knocked. I don't got a helmet. What's the clip? Oh, there it is. Pal, thanks for the gift. I can't tell what that is, but thank you. Which way is south? That way is south. I'm heading east. What's going on, Jason? I'm good. Just trying to not get killed on my way to the bridge here. Almost got by somebody with a freaking BB gun. Thankfully, I was able to not get knocked by him. Oh no, get back under your truck before the sunlight burns you. What's going on, Con? Ruin my jacket. No, it's not burned yet. Wait, which way am I going? Wait. Did I drop my compass? I think I dropped my compass. Bro. Well. I don't know which direction I'm going. I think the sun is in the west, heading east. Well, getting lost again. What are you doing? Heading to the bridge. I think. Why? What do you think? What do you mean why? You know why. Why even ask the question if you know what I'm doing? You should know exactly why. Skull on the ground. Damn, constant Taco Bell ads. Well, they probably can only afford Taco Bell ads, or they can only get Taco Bell as a sponsor, or they couldn't target your ad ID, so they can only give you generic ads, or they're just trying to tell you to get Taco Bell. Just got stuck in a 3-ad block. I mean, you can watch on YouTube. I don't think there's ads on YouTube. Yeah, Australia ads, it was for rugby. You don't know how to find people streaming on YouTube? All you gotta do is search TurboSad, and it's the only one. Was I here earlier? I shot at somebody over here earlier. Oh look, there's a guy right there. Get some food. I think I go this way? Let's see. What's... The sun should be in the west. If the sun's in the west, means heading this way. Okay. You were everywhere earlier. What do you mean everywhere earlier? Like running around earlier? I'm still running around. These aren't infected right there. What the fuck? Let's see. Maybe it's this way. Okay, okay, I know where I'm at. Okay. I know where I need to go. I got it now. I just went in a fat circle. I don't know how I ended up over here. Maybe I just went around the lake. I must have gotten turned around after I got into that fight with that dude with the sporter. Because I shouldn't have... I was going in the direction of the dam. Guess we can just kill these deer. We're gonna need the meat. I guess it's not a deer, it's a pig. Damn it, whatever. Oh, this pear's busted. Alright, well. I wonder where my... In here? No, it's not there. I believe I lost my compass. There's a fox right there. Tend to misplace stuff as you get old. Drop. Yeah, I know where I dropped it. I thought I had put it back on my character earlier, but apparently I did not. I know I'd left some rags after that when I got in that fight with the dude, the sporter. I think I need to go this way. Yeah, because the sun's setting in the west. You gotta kind of head southwest. North would be that way. This is the right direction. This is over there, I think, is where we got into the fight. Then somehow I got... go around, I think. Because I know I didn't get turned around at the quarry. I know I was going the right direction there. Do. Okay, I'm starting to recognize these landmarks. That's the quarry. As long as I keep going this way. Maybe that's not the quarry. I think I just need to go north and I'll hit the dam. I think that's it. In the right area. Keep heading south, sorry, not north. Why I keep saying north instead of south, I keep getting that backwards. Damn, it's a whole fleet of deer in the center right there. Like I'm almost there. Wait, what? Did I get turned around again? The sun should be setting in the west. Right? The sun is setting in the west. That means that way's north. Okay, so I'm still heading south. Okay, I'm an idiot. I don't know how I keep getting turned around, or I keep getting confused as to my bearings. Like a dummy. Oh, this is gonna get me killed just running around like this looking for the bridge. Electronics cube? No. I feel like the more I feel like I'm going the right direction, the more I feel like I'm not going the right direction. There's... No, that's not the end. I just want to find my bridge. Okay, this is that town I passed by a while ago. How the hell did I end up so far north after just recently passing this town? That's the confusing part. I feel like my character warped. Because I was on that side of the river and I was going that way. How the hell did I don't understand how I got that far turned and was able to run that far past this place going the opposite direction. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, I'm gonna have to go back and this is gonna bother me so much. I'm gonna go back and rewatch my VOD and find out where I got turned around. This is your destiny? I guess so. I'm replaying the events in my head to try and figure out where I got turned around. Because I don't feel like I got turned around during that firefight, and even then, like, I was going the opposite direction from where I came. So, it doesn't make sense logistically to me how I got turned around. So confused. Finally finished these discussion posts. I hate discussion posts. Can't just reply with I agree. You gotta contribute to the conversation by just regurgitating the same information other people posted, just in a different way, just so you can get credit. Wait. Okay. I was circling around the lake there. That was not what I wanted to do. Gotta go further west. We're going west. Why am I forced to converse with people I would not talk to in real life? Because in the workforce, that's what you're forced to do too. Forced to talk to people you would not in real life. That's somebody over there? Oh, I saw somebody. Appreciate the heart me, Paranormal Brian. Thought that was a tent for a second. How's it going, friend? How's your weekend? Trying to get to our bridge. Hot, bad idea to mow, but had to be done. Yeah, it's definitely, we got home last night around like 11 p.m. last night. It was still 80 degrees outside. And it wasn't, like, it didn't even hit like in the hundreds where we're at. Because normally that only happens when it's like 100, 110 out during the day. But it was only like 96. So that's the wall right there. I think we gotta go more this way. I think I may have gone too far south. Yeah, because that's the table that's in the middle of the field. So I think we're on the wrong side. My fortune cookie I opened read, everyone is fun, you just have to find their fun side. After my last comment about being forced to talk to people seems fitting. I would have asked for a different fortune cookie, yeah. And some people's idea of fun is a nightmare for other people. I think my shoes are about to be badly damaged soon. Broken house. I think I've been over here. A cool little area. I know there's like a prison somewhere on the west, or somewhere on the east side, across the river. I kind of want to avoid that because I always hear gunshots around that area. Another pool of water. God. It's the fucking island lake again. Oh no. Okay, so there's the inlet to the river. So we just gotta follow this on this side and we should be fine. Seriously? This is the first time I've encountered wolves on this map. You want that spot IRL. I get the feeling I'm not making it to the bridge. I feel like I'm gonna get shot probably halfway there. Hopefully I get out of the aggro range of those wolves. I don't want to have to deal with wolves. Even though I have the crossbow, like, just don't want to deal with them. Okay, so I just gotta make it to that inlet over there, because that's where the river starts. As long as I follow it, I should be okay. Bullets, is that 22? Yeah, 22, nice. I feel like I've come across this lake 3 times already today. Maybe. I don't see the wolves chasing me. So that way is east. Or west. That's the wall right there. And this lake is supposed to be the furthest big body of water to the east. Like the water like curves. We're gonna... That's the quarry again. So that's the entrance to the river. So the river goes... Why is the sun like that? I'm confused. Is the map not oriented correctly? Maybe that's what's throwing me off. Maybe the map not being oriented. Because... maybe it's just the map not being oriented correctly is what's throwing me off. I guess I'm under the assumption that the map... is that supposed to... so the sun's setting, so that should be west, but I'm not... the river goes from east to west. It doesn't... end like that. That's what's really throwing me off here. Okay, there's the quarry. Oh, you know what? It's because I went that way instead of going that way. And I must have gone, like, in a really fat loop. Alright, we're just gonna keep going that way, but we're gonna peek quarry here, see if anyone's there. Give it an old looky-loo. Well, there's no infected down there, so nobody's down there. Now the infected spawn. Alright. Well, we're gonna head to the bridge. We don't wanna get lost again. That has to be it because the quarry is like on the east side of the map. I heard this one before, yeah. I mean, I forgot what map it was. Was it, I think it was, no, not Bitterroot. I think it was, it might have been PNW. I think it was PNW. Dude, I went in like 10 circles around the same town one night, and it was just, I don't know how I did it. It was just amazing how bad my sense of direction is inside this game. Which is funny considering like my sense of direction in real life is actually really good. But in this game I get thrown off so much. You just gotta be careful around the first bridge that we come across, because there's usually people that cross that one fairly frequently. Oh, my shoes. Still damaged, okay. Going good. In good shape, at least, with those for now. I think we should, let's meet. Keep us good for a while. Okay, there's the first bridge. Okay, we're making progress. Making progress. Making the progress. So we don't want to be near this bridge. We want to go around it. There's also a military, like, right over this hill. This is probably going to be the most dangerous area to go around. Yeah, there's infected over there, so there's probably somebody in there. Bye. Gotta be very, very careful. Alright. Wish I had some, morphine. Uh-oh. Person see me? No, they don't see me. They're going to the bridge. They're just gonna be extra careful. There's the bridge over there. And then there's also a container, like a junkyard area ahead of me. I mean, I could go around to the right. There he is. Almost. Sliver off. Well, at least I know he's not going this way. 'Cause that was the same guy. Unless, like, there's another guy that's wearing the exact same shit as that dude. We should be good. That scared him off. That dude just, like, he just pieced out. He didn't even turn around and try and return fire. He's got to protect his compass? Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the same guy I killed with a crossbow earlier today, because usually when people play like that, when they have like the big, that big pill backpack, they usually, when they run away like that, they're usually just storing shit like they're a squirrel for the winter. It's almost as bad as the turtle shell backpack, the giant military backpack. Right. We finally made it. Watch, we're gonna get shot right here. 5 hours of traversing the map to get to the quarry and to get to the dam here, and then we're just gonna get popped right before we get to where we need to be. Serpentine across this bridge. Boots over here. Finally made it home. Deserves a celebration. I can finally finish eating my lunch. Last time I was on this bridge, I almost convinced somebody to jump over the side. One day I'm going to convince someone to jump over the side of the bridge. I got one guy to jump off, but it's because I shot at him and then he jumped off, so I don't count that one. I want to try and convince someone to jump off. I try and pretend that I'm hiding under the bridge. Today could be that day, exactly. But so far, I've been robbed on this bridge a couple times. Like, someone found my hiding spot, and then they didn't kill me. They actually just, like, took most of my stuff, but still left me with a gun. I've killed myself with an explosive twice. But I think I've killed like 10 people with explosives on this bridge. It just sucks I didn't find an electronics kit. Maybe somebody who crosses the bridge will have one. Because we have these detonators. And we have the explosive grenades. Put 2 of these on one of this with the electronics kit and then use this. People gonna be dead. So clock it at, what was it, 4 hours and 50 minutes it took us to go to the quarry and come here to the bridge. We only got lost. What? 12 times? 13 times? Although I really need to use the bathroom now. Alright, you guys watch the bridge while I use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright. Felt a lot better. Now the real question is somebody going to show up in the next 30 minutes? Can't really put a gun down to do anything while I'm down here. I mean, I could put the Tundra down because I don't really have any ammo with it. It's only got 2 rounds left in it. Ooh, man. It's nice to sit and relax and not have to run everywhere to figure out where we are. Bolts do I have left? I got 2, so I got 3 bolts in total. Why does this glow stick look so faint? Even though it's in... I thought this was like a damaged glow stick, but it's just... It looks like it's either been used up or it's like damaged, but it's still pristine. It's not used. wonder if I all up here. Hmm. Alright. So, how's everyone's summer going? Today could be that day. How's your weekend going, Wise? Gloves might be the only thing that actually give me away. portable heat finally broke. It's better the heat breaks than the AC breaks. Actually kind of I don't like the way the character turned out by the time I got to the bridge. Mostly green or brown coloring. That's a lot of gunfire. But someone's having fun. You know what that means? If somebody's shooting and killing people, that means there's more people that go possibly cross this bridge. If I can get a shotgun, I can start holding people up on the bridge. Somebody out with rubbers, handcuffs on him. Pull back under the truck. Well, I'd take away all their ammo and stuff. Much as I could, anyways. I'll probably be playing 7 Days to Die. I'm going to be streaming that in like an hour or so. on, just to hop on that. A fun little PvE game. I mean, I think you can play 7 Days to Die as PvP, but a lot of people play it as PvE. I remember a long time ago, my friend showed me 7 Days to Die back in like 2014. And I treated it like DayZ, and I just kept killing like the same guy over and over again. But then I found out it wasn't a PvP server, it was a PvE server. I was like, oh shit, I'm probably gonna get banned. Because they were like screaming at me. Shooting them. Let's see. Pretty sure the server's full. Yeah, server is full. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. movement for a second. Someone should be coming soon, I assume. Twitter's a pretty crazy place. There's a picture of like a kid who drew on like their PS5. It's like, how would you react if your kids did this to your PS5? And then one person said ground them for a month and then make them work to pay it back for a new one. Like drawing on it like makes it so it's unusable or some shit. That's crazy. And then you got weird people in the comments that I'd be more worried I'm playing video games as a father of young kids. Of course, this guy's got a... Oh, he's a day trader. Slash Iron Man. So, man, some people are weird. People are just strange. Messed up in the head. Man. I feel like I should just, like, recline while we wait for somebody to show up. Alright. Gonna chill and relax like this until somebody shows up. Watch, and then somebody shows up, and then I try and sit up and I fall or some shit. The better question is it going to be a solo, a duo, a trio, or even a quad? Maybe even more than 4 people. Statistically, seen mostly duos cross here. Either 2, 3, or 1. The amount of people that cross at one time. It's already daytime in game now. I wonder if I should put the cooking pot, like... I put the cooking pot in that corner right there. Because usually people will not have room. And then they'll sit there and they'll try and make room for the cooking pot. That would be a good troll. This DayZ keyboard Bohemia has is... I wish it was a full keyboard and not a partial keyboard. I do like Keychron keyboards, and I just... The weird thing is like they have that... So this is... Oh wait, where'd it go? Okay, so this is the DayZ keyboard. I wish they had like the full with a numpad because I like those size keyboards, but I could see why they would do this. It's like people like the smaller keyboards, but the weird thing, I like the keycaps, but then the back of the design, I don't understand why they put this on the back of it because nobody's gonna fucking look at that. Now, who looks at the underside of their keyboard? Unless, like, you're trying to find somebody's password. You don't even own a keyboard. I'm too good to own a keyboard. How much is this keyboard anyways? Because Keychron keyboards are... I wouldn't say they're expensive, but they're not cheap. Like, how much... This one is P1. Yeah. I don't even have it. Yes, okay. So their P1HE is... Ugh. So their normal P1HE keyboard's $170. Guessing that the DayZ sponsored one would probably be about 200. I don't think I would spend 200 on that. Just have your phone and tablet, yeah. I don't really like the virtual keyboards. Like, I had a BlackBerry for the longest time, and I always liked the physical keyboard. And then when I had to switch to, like, the virtual keyboard, it was just annoying, because I prefer, like, feeling where the keys are so I can type faster, rather than having to just be at muscle memory as to where it is in the screen. Our radio doesn't have any actual buttons or knobs, which it did. My car has, my new one has a knob for, like, the audio volume, but not for, like, switching channels. Like, you can use the steering wheel buttons, but I use Android Auto anyways, so a lot of my stuff's controlled through my phone. I'm gonna try this. Just throw random shit in there. Yeah, I see that as a common complaint though when people look for new cars is they don't have, like, especially for like the air conditioning, like they don't have like physical knobs or buttons for it. Like everything's controlled through the I heard something. It's not. Everything's controlled through the touch screen. Would a bolt explode that blue gas bottle? I haven't tried, but that one's in pretty good shape, so I would rather shoot it with like a gun. But I mean, if they're gonna be the thing is they're gonna be probably like gonna be shuffling right there or standing, or they might even just lay down, which gives me just a direct shot. But I mean, if they stand there, they get a leg shot. If they lay down, they get a headshot. But if I leg them, then they're gonna be falling over anyways. I know if they're damaged enough, a flashbang or a stun grenade will cause it to explode. If it's in proximity of it. I know that. But actually, it's a good idea to like take one of those blue gas cans and like you want to put it in an area where you want people to avoid. Because, like, if I see, like, a gas can just in the middle of, like, the road, I feel like it's a trap and I'll avoid it. But some people may, risk it and run up and try and grab it. Can you throw something? No, you can't throw anything when you're laying down. You can't, like, reload. You can't bandage. You can eat, but you can't open cans of food with that require, like, a can opener. So you can't open those. You can reload ammo. You can eat, like, a brisket or, like, a can of sardines or anything that's already open. You can drink. You can't repair anything. Yeah, if I was able to crouch under the vehicle, it'd be a lot better from an item management standpoint. Because then there's a lot more you can do. If I had metal wire, I could have made like a tripwire. I don't have a grenade. I only got these explosive grenades, unfortunately, that only work from the M79, or if you attach them to the protective case after using an electronics kit to make it an improvised. TURBOSAD. Jesus. Scared the fuck out of me. Well, we know somebody's close. Good way to get notified that somebody's nearby. That's on the side that people would be heading this way. Unless they head to the military that way and take the other bridge. Gotta be ready any second now. And imagine you could like set up a drone. So you hide under the truck and then use a drone to see if anyone's coming. Or like Rust, where you could set up like cameras, and then you can watch them from like your base and shit. I guess maybe this person's not coming. I mean, a lot of people usually come this way because there's the underground area on the other side of the bridge from here. It'd also be good to have like a tripwire and kind of put it over the other side of these canvas walls with a smoke grenade on it. And you kind of hear if people are coming. Yeah, they definitely should have crossed by now. They either just set it off when they got into town, which I don't think they would do, or they set it off just as they were leaving and then they went to go hit the military. And they're gonna cross at the other bridge. Usually the route they would take, unless they want to take that small tiny bridge to the right. How's the engine looking? It's looking mighty good. Got a little trap set up over here. See if somebody falls for it. Going you okay? A little sick, oof. Got a little cold or flu. Hopefully it's not the that new COVID variant that's going around. Supposedly it feels like you have like razor blades in your throat every time you swallow. Which, just trying to like imagine how that would feel is just absurd. Yeah, the hot weather is contributing to bad sleep since we live right under the roof. Why the hell you live right under the roof? Doesn't that, like, defeat the purpose of having like, a ceiling below the roof? Make it sound like you live in an attic. Ceiling, roof, something like that, top floor. Oh, yeah. Me tired, no English. You know English? Me fail English? That impossible. There's a lot of gunfights going on right now. No razor blades in your throat, just coughing. I guess that's the silver lining there, is like it's not... It could be worse. I saw you were playing PUBG. How was that? Kidnap 3 people was fun. So can you put them in the car now, finally, or no? You can put them in the car. Show them the map. Wait, so could you drive them hypothetically into the water and then they drown because they can't get out of the car? They can always leave. But then they'd be crawling in the water, wouldn't they? Or what you're saying is they could jump out before you get to the water. I was gonna say you could get like you could fill up one of the like the Volkswagen vans that are on Miramar, and then drive them off a cliff into the ocean. Like kill 3 out of 4, knock 3 out of 4 people in a squad, kidnap 3 of them. One thing that is very antisocial is taking them down, stealing their blue chip, and putting it into the trunk of a car. If you blow up that car, the blue chip is gone for good and they can't be recalled. It's a good way to prevent their teammates from blowing it up. So you could just communicate with them in the car, say, hey, you better tell your buddies not to blow up the car. It is a good way to prevent them from doing that. Especially if they're Discord Dannies. What I like to do is use knockdown enemies as human shields, but don't tell the Geneva Convention. I thought the Geneva Convention only counts during wartime. I don't think battle royals are covered under the Geneva Convention. But I have yet to review the Geneva Convention document, so I couldn't tell you. You can carry them and still shoot while they cover like a third of your hitbox. But don't you move slower with them on your back? But you're also more protected, yeah. Some people hesitate to shoot at their teammates. I'm gonna be real with you. I would keep shooting. I wouldn't let that stop me, especially if you just recover their blue chip. Nice and peaceful after running around. It took me 5 hours to get back here after going to the quarry and getting some explosives. Unfortunately, I couldn't find any electrical repair kits. I'm hoping whoever I take out has an electrical repair kit, and I can load this thing up with explosives. So I left that there because I want to either shoot somebody in the legs if they stand there, or if they dance, or if they lay on the ground, I could just shoot them in the head with the crossbow. I'm gonna hit the hay for now. Need some sleep to recover. All right, man. Hope you start to feel better. Get well soon, my friend. Oh. It's Butters. Oh, don't lick the microphone. Your dinner time? Yeah, I'll let her know. Alright, well, if no one shows up in the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna probably go collect my and then call it for now, and then we'll be back with 7 Days to Die. Need to use the bathroom and eat some dinner. I don't know what gun that was. Well, been 5 minutes. Their shots were close by, but they were kind of off to the side over there, so I don't know if they were heading this way or they're heading away. I'll give it 2 more minutes. Alright. We'll be back. So we're just gonna end it here, and then we'll be back with 7 Days to Die.